Welcome to the stream. Let's continue the country streak. See what we can do today. So you don't know how hard I'm staring at the resume button. When the delete button is right next to it. We've got Airport and Fida of Suse. Got any Suse is right here. On the A1. Follow car. Might have been lost somewhere. But yeah, nice quick start to the streak. It is indeed Tunisia. Just motorway all day, every day. That looks like the Bolivian. Not quite though. Got a black car. It's also the Argentina flag, right? It's not the political party. It's a dart on that one. Minto de Contrero Convencer Rio Negro. That's right. My mouse is on it, that's why I can't see it. I'm gonna see this side too. $2024, fresh off the. This is like a couple months old almost. Or at least for publishing data. Slow overtakes for best. Get to zooming on every detail. Cruise Del Sur. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure Uruguay doesn't have products like this. Beamer. Side road. If you just want to head down, off the road, enjoy some adverts, say hello to the horses. Argentina's got you covered. It is the most Italian of the South American countries. Yeah, IKB, Golf Rush. Welcome to maybe a rush. I think we can go pretty quickly. You've arrived and immediately Golf Rush is in action. Fredrikstad and Aura. We're looking at the E6, but not the Swedish part. 107 should be kind of low, right? For 22. Yeah. There's Fredrikstad. I mean, it's kind of the closest bit of an E6 to Sweden, but still. Camel. Short hop around the corner. Well, this feels a bit French almost, but no. No, Italian, not French. Lombardy. Mania? No. Backing up with little white sticky habits. But a missing top. Another missing top. Mikachi. This paint wants you to spread its brains all over a fence. The classic erasure. Otto Vici. Stop for red. Check thing too. Miss cap. But mostly the sign at the start. Oh, there are more down this way too. Sometimes, like, Romania has similar looking shape ones, but not with a Nissan. Nicola Vari. Right. Mexico. Says unfinished or just very holy. I guess it is holy because it's a church, but kind of exceptionally holy. See the steps coming from there. Can't see where it is. State-wise. Is it like it's almost so sunny it's Baja, but I don't think so. It's somewhere else. So we got the Mexican flag, the PRI stuff. Got the nice brightly colored buildings. With a Vivi Mayor. Got Pinocchio. Got the dollars, the prices, black water tanks. The Corona on the wall. A little private community in here. Guadalupe. Zacatecas. It's hides under Mexico. And we're right down here. Boom. Yeah, it's like they've done all the fancy outbits, they just haven't filled in any of the details. For Paraquia Nuestra Senora de Rosario. It's not like they're, you know, out of the stick somewhere. Probably got lots of congregation to help work on it. The bonus club. 6 centov liter. How much does it cost? Yes, it says Slove. $3.95. Da 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 da. We switched into the past. 64,000 euros. We got the SK slope. It would have been weird looking at the SI. Zumba Ambulancia. It's very sunny everywhere today. Where's the sunniest part of Slovakia? Apparently Poland. Oh, it was out near Bratislava, just around the corner. I could have made a trip out there. But in a couple of days, I stuck mostly into Bratislava. Portugal. There's a danger I start singing along to some of these songs. Okay. We're moving along at a pace. It's only 20 minutes, not even 20 minutes. We've already got 10 locations. Are you telling me we're in road to Acapulco? To Huantuco? Not that one. Right? Arrows Chunky, Macau, La Arena. You know, it's always the kiss of death. When you think things are going well, we're trucking along. That guy, is that Jesus? No, it's... I thought there's a beard going on here too, I'm not sure now. Okay, the car went weird, like we were in Ecuador or something. With the super bright, that's just the camera thing. What did the text say? Equatorino, football, Equatorino. What of our solution? We're still looking for cool things though. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we got this funky stuff. But I think it's the sister card to the this one. Yeah. Back of the posts. Just a stick going up. Ecuador, Ecuador. I do show Crucero de Medianoche. Is that a shark with legs and arms? The top bit looks like a shark head. Guess we'll never know. The kind of Mexican top to it. Should be Ecuador. No, not Mexico. Football school of something something. Enk. Where's the Ek? Foundation of Martina Vega. Ecuador. Equa. So. Drive clean Ecuador. Yeah, but the insert in domain names. The URLs. It isn't always reliable. The camera is. The camera never lies. Spain? I just wanna know. Kind of fool. Oh, Portugal. The holes are the biggest safety nets. Plays help too. A lot of people aren't fans of Portuguese architecture, but I find it kind of Moorish myself. This is a local Catalan flag for a star in it. What's Barcelona? Oh, Valencia. Okay, yeah. But stars different. Yeah, some of these taxes. I know there's like some specific Barcelona taxes, but aren't listed. But we just need to be in Spain. Barca T. Oh no. These aren't bus taxis, are they? It's desperately trying to sell Barcelona TV. I don't know. I've only been to the south of Spain. But Galicia looks really nice though from GeoGuessr. Okay, that without the star. Wait, oh. I think these are Barcelona taxis. Spain selective. Okay. Yeah, yeah. The one with the star was different though. I agree. Open bins. But it's Cyrillic, not Turkish. Bulgaria likes a bit of that. But flag for blue triangle is specifically the Catalan independence flag. Okay, that's good. That's good extra info. Serious security. Like some kind of fool, I don't wanna learn. Were they breaking in? Oh, they were shutting the door. I thought we were in the middle of a big police incident. Wait, where's he gone? Oh yeah, there he is. I thought he was going to break into a police car. I mean, it looks from a screenshot. Who could tell what's happening? Let's oh, go back. Take a screenshot. All the bins are open, and we're now in Gen 4. So Bolivia, not Bolivia, Bulgaria. It's Ged's favorite here. Mini with the flag on top. That looks like a fake person, doesn't it? And it is a fake person. That's also a fake person. I was gonna say they looked a little. Take a screenshot for Gets. It's got enough extra bonus with the fake kid here, and it made me pause and slow down and think. So must work with the traffic too. I wonder if they glow up at night. That would be cool. These glowing kids. It's yeah, yeah. I think also look how many things I got. But yeah, the fact they're kind of hidden by the post makes it harder to tell they're fake. There's the flag as well. It's probably really effective until you know it's them, and then when a real kid is trying to cross the street, you think it's just a statue because it's not going to move. What it really needs is a little track like a tram rail that sends them back and forth. So the car never knows if it's going to shoot out or not. I'm sure that'll be safe. Yeah, I don't know what a policeman was. I went this way. What are they trying to put in my car? Some copy paper. Yeah, photocopier. Maybe he's taken it, just bought it because he's got a fresh bunch of paper too. Like Bulgaria, that was the Bulgarian flag. We saw Cyrillic, it was Gen 4. Wasn't the Hungarian flag. We're just across the river from Romania. The Danube following us around. This looks like it should be the part. Future apps. Future out letters. give me like a slice of a plate. Just a little. We get all the rubbish cam footage, yeah. Fun facts. Hey, welcome, Nate. Yeah, fun fact about me. I don't use the S words. I don't know why. I guess it was like specifically like a forbidden rude word when I was growing up. So I would just say other things. Never got used to using it all the time. And I don't need to use it. So it's not like the worst word in the world. Yeah, we appear to be hanging out in maybe not Vienna, but somewhere in Austria. Maybe it is. Across the river. Vienna's very often got the extra flags and balls. And I was just there last month. Which is amazing to say that, to think that. This is Wiener Nest. I did a lot of walking around. Make a Denzel sounds pretty fun. The Serbian bus tour. But yeah, it looks like Vienna. Obvious. Give me the tram routes. I think I used the 22 tram quite a bit. Okay, I didn't. This is where the bus. If you get the cheap bus from other cities, when I was looking at options, this is like the Flixbus stop is around here somewhere. I came in a train and had
Thanks
a nice
for the follow, Pritam Ganguly _.
Hey, Pritam Ganguly. Thank you for that follow, and all your knowledge is being absorbed. Your goat, everything you're really great at, you're the best at, is getting absorbed into the UFO, and hopefully it will help me find my way around the world here. But feel free to chip in directly if you know Awas means we're in Malaysia, for example, like warning, the equivalent of a warning sign or caution or something. Well, hang on a minute. Sramson www.something.my. We know what country we're in already, but this is unusual. Look at this. Oh, Neo. Yeah, Brenham. Do you want to see? Do you want to see my chops? Exclamation medal. This was me at TwitchCon in 2022. That's the actual medal I won. It's a bronze medal, but it's a medal. The third best Jew guesser at TwitchCon. It's truly an honor. I don't think there's going to be a Twitch panel in Rotterdam, but I am going to TwitchCon Europe this summer as well. It's going to be a lot of great fun. I know. We had to play using our phones as well. It was a mobile device, but we were doing a quiz for everyone in my room. Anyway, yeah, I'll let you charge your phone a bit. I'm not an all-time great, but I'm an all-time competitor. We know it's Malaysia already. That's all we need to know. The car's interesting. I haven't seen that car before. That's because it's down here, apparently. If we see it again, we'll know where to plug it. You see, I'm playing GeoGuessr for more than 10 years as well. Since it was a wee young whippersnapper software. We're super low because we're looking up towards these signs with metal frames. It means we're in Switzerland. And this is a big Swiss thing too. Metal piping around them. ZA might figure into the province we're in. Maybe not. Anyway, we're super low. It's Switzerland. The plates don't have blue, they have the Swiss flag. But we're not in the middle of the mountains. And it seems kind of French. So this part's a little bit hilly. Somewhere around here. Bien champ de métallique. This is rare. There's a little Swiss snow pole. This is unusual. Don't often see it. We're having an attempt to make some rugby goalposts, but I haven't quite figured it out yet. And like Switzerland. Okay, we're down the other part, which is next to France, because it's under here as well.
That's right.
Oh, thank you, Double. That's very kind. I think if I really like put my focus in, yeah, I kind of have accumulated slowly, rather than like hardcore focused. New Zealand reflective things on the bollards. But New Zealand possum guard on the pole. For New Zealand Chile looking poles. And this sign. It offers us nothing. Oh wow, we got a whole... We had a few extra. Maybe a few spares in the road kit here. And now nothing. Did someone just like it's 5 o'clock. I could go and put these bollards all the way down here for another hour. I could just dump them all in this one stretch and be done with it. I think that's what happened there. On the north, we see some hilly mountainy bits. But maybe. Thank you. No, yeah, this is a collection of erasure. It was up in the north. From the 90s. They also did some great ABBA covers back then. No? That's okay. There's a piece, there's a Bafa, Basvana, and the Rusenvana. And this one's all the way over to Sofia. So we're Gen 4. So it was for now at least, if you're the Gen 4 car and you've got Cyrillic, it's either Bulgaria or Russia. And we've got European stuff going on. And the Bulgarian cities. So we should be pretty safe. It feels like Albania. There's always something about the tone of the sky, the bright contrast. If we look on the roof, we'll see a little tripod, not tripod, but like a little stick holding up water tank, which is a huge not Bulgaria, Albania thing. Kind of see it over here too. And with the sky, probably got some rifts in. Kids playing cards. I thought I get playing dice or something, but I was just playing cards in the shade. The double blue on the white plate. You know the Albania stuff. .al, Albanian broadband communication. Sometimes it's red on the sides. That's pretty pretty solid. Before you make a fool out of love. Bum, bum, bum. Feels South American. But we could be... We're driving on the left, yeah. So South Africa. If we've got Gen 4, which, you know... They're yellow plates. Oh, Botswana now. Yeah. Suburban Botswana. You don't often get caught up in the little housing estates. Got B for Botswana. Stripy poles. And a nice street name we could use 5k. Where are the open roads? Where are the donkeys? Where are the termite mounds? We could kind of be on the little side bit of Francistown. It's like this bit. Like, feels kind of like a little separate district. Bitcoin flats. Okay, so when I last had a 2,000 plus streak, it ended in Botswana. Well, a Botswana, South Africa decision. We weren't like in the middle of a town somewhere. We were on just a plain road. But, you know, coming back to the scene of the crime. Just adds like a little extra fortune. Not really needed. All this English. We've not been Gen 4, we've just been slightly in karting. Yeah, there's Botswana flag on the bus. It was Francistown. It wasn't down this bit, but it was up here. Okay. So I've been around all of these countries, every country in Explorer modes. Last year, we went around and got 25k in all of them. But some I'd got already. Like, we've done gold medals. but it's very much like not Romanian. This means Hungary. Oh no. Never mind me. I was just looking at Ulika and then ruling out Romania, but not ruling in Slovakia. The last month I went to Prague, I went to Bratislava, we got the hugging poles. And I went to Vienna. But I wasn't walking around the back streets. But it helps getting some local flavour. And it's mainly thanks to GeoGuessr that I wanted to visit. Instead of just going to one place, I wanted to go to 3 places. Spread my knowledge. I thought it was a space person, but it's a biker. That's for biker. Oxford. That seems like it's fake. But if they've gone through effort to make it, they've probably get some Austrian minimum. Austria's really close. I took the train down from Prague to Bratislava, and you really see how close it is. The train line goes down here. At some point I could see Austria from a train, I think. The train goes down this bit. I could like see across the river. So I couldn't go to Bratislava and then not go to Vienna. Being so close. It would just be rude. Yeah, we've got a second SK. Third SK domain. A bit extra. Oops. Okay, I'm happy. It's grill time. Let's go. I mean, it's getting there. It's warm enough to start barbecues up. So Holland's big shout for Holland, but since these are business cars, it could be Denmark or sneaky Belgium. Are you got us trapped here? If you played any country streaks, you know Belgium is out to get you. Oh, Flake Hadel. Was it Luxembourg? Or just a Belgian visitor? Oh, this is not Luxembourg. This is a real sign. The U23, not Belgium, but Holland. If you trekked up here, Switchcon in Rotterdam, I'm going to be heading through 2 countries to get here. Bush is here, this one. Yeah, Hoflake rhymes with Snowflake. There's got to be a song in there somewhere. They're kind of, but they're kind of understated compared to the UK. the city signs on roundabouts, but we're here, which is the main thing. Some countries, the roundabouts are just devoid of any help whatsoever. Correct. It's up here. It's the same way. Kind of selfish, so we're further up here. No, we're not. Surely not just Amsterdam, capital guesser. Anyway. These Dutch places. Oh, we were kind of in between. Oh, is one of those where the road leads to the motorway and they're both in the same direction, even though they're in different directions. Yeah. Okay, this looks like a very hazy India. Look at this. What is that? Is that a chicken with some arms dangling down? Like a turkey? It's probably a god with their head lost in the fog. I don't want to be disrespectful. That's kind of captivating. What was that statue? Lost behind the palm trees. Oh, it's over here. Okay, some elephants, but you can see why from a distance. Where confusion could reign. On the English. India is beautiful. And because it's so huge, but if you find a little edge of a plate, you can find the state. But with enough cars, surely one of them. Just one little unblurred bit. It's a top tip if you're playing GeoGuessr. The language can help get the region as well. So it's a little. I mean, that can also help. Scrabbling around looking at the floor. If you want to get region guessing. But yeah, if you see the front of a plate would have two letters which would correspond to these two letters. So all you got to do is learn all of the shortcuts or look on the map and you can get the state. India? Yeah. We were actually across the border here. Andhra Pradesh. Right, Portugal, Spain. Oh, we've got rubber in the bars. I think it might be one of the islands, but an island far away across the Atlantic. To the north, I don't really see the hills. So we should be in the capital city. Kind of posh bit again. There's El Soco. Santo Domingo. Okay, this one could be Ghana. Copper tape. Not so easy to... unless the road lines up perfectly. Find some east-west. There aren't that many. I don't think it's this bit. If we kept going across though. A sneaky location. Hard to guess out there unless you know. Sant Albarat Shark AB Snackatviet. AB is like a Swedish thing, right? Their companies. Got a thing for A. A little circle over A. Like the limited company would be AB. Gatan is streets. Swedish. Oh, waiting for a star. Coming down. I wasn't breathing enough for that long note. Do, 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 do. Yeah, see what I mean? We've seen enough. So Sweden is back in Austria. Dutch. No, it's Dutch. I saw like AT in the corner. My Austria started coming out. Wait, is that a Belgian plate? You know what? Belgium, you got me. This is Belgium. That little blue. Delin. Over to Rabat. Okay, and we got more frogs. We found some cool frogs in Ecuador last time. We like to, I shared them in the Discord as well. We like to collect all kinds of beautiful sights and sounds. This was yesterday. Come with me. And you'll see a world of pure amphibiation. This is the first view, and I thought it was just some rocks. And then my brain managed to focus on what I was looking at when I zoomed in. Okay, I'm fully convinced it's Belgium. But because I'm fully convinced it's Belgium, I want to make sure, extra sure. Because that's good practice, right? If I think I'm sure, but I'm not really sure, that's when Belgium gets you. Brussels Street, you say? Okay. And Ghent is what we really need. Yeah, Brussels, Ghent, Antwerp, they get the chance to audition themselves in GeoGuessr. If I consider stopping at one of them on my way to TwitchCon. To help build what I'm trying to do this year in 2024 is build up an IRL country streak. And so far, with February done. I've already got 4 on my country streak. I've got Czechia, Slovakia, Austria. The UK counts as 1 because that's where we're starting. So I'm going to be adding a few more in June. Who knows what else? Very Baltic, isn't it? We can tell from all kinds of great clues which Baltic it is. The bus stops. This is not Lithuania. Lithuania wouldn't have white bits here. Probably Estonia. Olvandi. Oh, is this no? But we will find a little kilometer marker on a road like this. There are more clues than you need, really. As long as you get a decent road. So yeah, this is facing us. Because it's on a corner, it could be a bit weird, but if it's like perpendicular to a road like this, that's EE. Latvia, you'd be seeing the face of it sideways, parallel to a road. I think the types of names of the places as well. For Estonia. While I was going across, I saw a train come by. I was trying to film the snow in Czechia. And this train came by, flashing the Estonian colours at me. I thought I'd fallen asleep. Taking the wrong train. Because I wouldn't have been too sad. If it would have been a long fall asleep if I wound up in Estonia. Well, you got VA Polvar. Oh, we're right by the edge of the country. Let's go northeast to get to Rapina. Always this way. So maybe down here. Oh, we start off going this way. There we go. Nice, safe guessing. Totally not in Bhutan. Not with this building anyway. The hills, maybe a little bit. What am I thinking? This white rock is kind of Albania. If not Albania, the Adriatic somewhere. Could be Greece. It's pretty, no. 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 Speed, full speed. No. Oh. Just show me a license plate, something. We're in trouble. We got to break out with geology experts. There's no... I can... No, we can break out of this. If we just find a spot, we can sneak around the corner. Yeah, I'm in trouble. $2022. So we can rule out Germany. How are we not able to get down that? We can rule out Sardinia. Wait, are these rocks enough? Are they just grey, not white? Oh. Oh. Can't get by with sheep. There's no language on the water tank. I don't know if anybody knows. We got a chimney thing to think about. Got a bathtub. Some kind of crisp packets. We've got this little rock wall, which I'm sure is gonna give us a few options. Let's just drive down onto the track down here. There's a roads. Oh, main roads. This bit up here does kind of fit. Why can't we just go a little further? So I know there are scripts that can help you move if you do get stuck like this, but I don't use those. I just go with what we get. No, just one little graffiti. Like 2 Greek symbols in graffiti. That's all we need. The unfinished wall. Blue boards. A little sign on the corner. Anything. Tape wrapped around that pole here. They're kind of browny. They're not blue and white. This is not really a real house, so we can't tell by that. Quite rocky out here. Are these Greek enough houses, or is it more Croatia with a ball? Could be Croatia. But does this really look like Croatian house? These flowers just grown into the concrete while it was setting. Sometimes if you go full speed, you just bounce away. Are those sideways, motherfucker? We fall off the side. Oh. Not gonna get anywhere but dizzy doing this. Slow, dry, and rocky. $2022. Oh, no, not a bollard either. It's awkward clicking around. No, stop. Sending me back. Kind of heart shape. I don't know yet. It's the same. A little bit. We have actual live sheep. We get a good look at the roof of a chimney. The water tank doesn't scream anything. This mess of hay in here. Volkswagen camper van kind of thing. With no plate you can see. If I could see like a short Italian plate, I'd love it. And no markings, no business, no phone number. Number 12. Come on, Erasure, what are you going to do for me? The air. Something down here with a road that goes along. Maybe a dry riverbed. It's brown with yellow writing. That common in places. I'm not even like down to a 50-50 or like a 33, 33, 33. Car has just blur. Maybe a car blur, not having an antenna. The antenna might pop out well if we move far enough. Can't be Serbia, right? Hmm. Oh. Get it? That's not to the east. Is there some farmland around here? Looking at some, which is kind of close enough to be similar looking Adriatic. Yeah, like I think the one of the distance is not unique. The shape of it is not unique. Serbia feels the craziest wrong idea. But I'm just clutching at straws. Like with rooftops and stuff. I don't know why we're stuck here. I'll just click onto the road down here. And that. Guess that puts us in a valley. We've got a big hills going around most of the way. What did I say when I first landed? I said it's not Bhutan. Crash down here. Definitely not seeing any aerial antenna. But we're on such a short stretch, we can't say it doesn't exist. Could this be Serbia? Looking landscape. Can I rule out? Because it is a Volkswagen. I do like Volkswagens in Montenegro. I don't think we got like fresh 2022. Or is the copyright some bait here? You maybe Guybrush, you're thinking maybe Portugal. Yeah, like the buildings, we've got these little walls here. Like Croatia, Portugal could have some of this. We got this chimney here. And this stonework. These sheep. We just can't see the plates. This is just not really architectural. It's just functional. Yeah, it's good to have some ideas to think about. And the cars has nothing, no antenna I can see. It's going by the rocks, and like you see out here. Normally, I'd say just Greece, some kind of some area down here, and with the rock walls, Croatia could definitely fall in somewhere. But are we? I need to see like a Gen 4 car, I think, for Croatia. If we trust the code here for 2022, and I don't think Croatia has like the old coverage like this in 2022, it would be a Gen 4 car. Maybe we are Gen 4. I just can't see it. Something on the wall, like a hat. A helmet or something. We get to peek around the corner a little bit. We see these kind of heart shape. There's no bollard around the road here. We've got these plants which look very white. Which makes me want to say Greece, because it's just the sun has burned all the chlorophyll out of them or something. We've got reddish soil underneath. Is that a cat? I don't know, it's not. Just a hole in the rocks. Yeah, we're at a bit of an impasse. So culture to consider. I gotta include Monty. I can't include Monty. Serbia, Greece, Croatia, Monty. Maybe some Portugal. We got the sheep hanging out here. The soil is kind of reddish around here. Italy. I just if I could just jump down to this corner. It's like the road is right here. We could be all three running around. That looks like some sign or something. In brown with yellow. Or maroon. And look how white the stuff is down here. Rock. Not just for road though, is it? Is that just for... No, that bit's not roads. Buildings in the distance all seem similar. Similar kind of rooftop style. Brown, white. White buildings. Is that Croatian thing? Okay, it might just be the end of the streak. The wall is big for Croatia. The landscape would work for Croatia. Maybe I can just talk without actually clicking. But the car thing could be Serbia, which would maybe some Croatian wall sneaks its way through Monty into this part of Serbia. And there's a farm. The hills out here. Right down here is my best. The best fit for having this here. Having a car like this. The stone wall I'm not really happy with. But it could maybe sneak through. Maybe. Just using the car meta. It doesn't look like Serbia though. It doesn't look like most of Serbia. Having the Volkswagen thing being near Monty, I like that as well. It's like the cars drove up to get there. Out of this, they drove up here. I've tried clicking the road. I've tried speed, banging my head against the wall here. Every time it just peeks around the corner. I can't feel happy guessing anywhere. If it's Croatia, we have the wall to tell us. If it's Serbia, we have the car to tell us. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a little no hunting sign for Portugal or something. These rocks just look too much like the Adriatic. I wish we had eels in that would be for flora. We'll be together again. So other tank. That's probably a fuel dispenser. Yeah, and language. Just any language, any letters. This is just paper, some kind of material. Can't see if there's writing on it. They bricked up a window of a door. Yo, Enigma. Yeah, no graffiti. We're too far away, I think, from anyway, good. Doubles thinking Portugal as well, based on the rooftop. We have a chimney. It looks like it's got a little roof cap, but it's not just a straight pipe. What if this was Galicia somehow? Portuguese looking part of Spain up here. But look at the rocks. Like the buildings all out here with the same kind of style. We've got this. We've got no antenna on the car. Got this exposed bit of something or other. These weird stone fence posts. But like Croatia might fit in with the walls. I could see this being a Croatian wall. But the copyright says 2022. I don't think we're Gen 4. I think it's Gen 3, but no antenna. It's yeah, there's some red soil, but it's got all of it sticking out. And look at these plants, or these kind of white flowers. Could almost be Greek, right? Have I? No. God, give me a fright. Because I was zoomed in. I was looking further around the corner than I normally been. I've tried clicking everywhere. I've tried going so fast. try driving backwards. If it's Iberian, the plans seem wrong for Galicia. Yeah. I don't... Are these terraced, or just exposed rock? Terraces, maybe. I feel I've got to guess somewhere around here. If I guess Serbia, I'd be like right down here, as close as I can to the this mountain seam, and maybe with some translation of the Croatian walls over to here, past Monty. Or we are in Monty, but I don't think so. But I can't completely rule out. Because it's 2022 copyright, which I don't think is old enough for Monty. If we believe the copyrights. It's not North Macedonia. I don't think North Macedonia works too. We can't see any plate on this van. This Volkswagen camper van. And if thanks to Volkswagen, like I'm adding that into the near Monty equation. But we have sheep. We have actual sheep, live sheep. Is it just Greece? I can't really say no to Greece. I don't see any poles or sticks. I don't know about these. They kind of, if we go around the corner, we can see some from a distance. And they've got a shape to them. I don't know if it's a specific one. I'm calling it's like a diamond or a heart. A bit angular, so maybe like a diamond cut. With three dangles. It might be specific. But we're not allowed to look up what it is, if it is specific. This is a little different style, actually, to what we see in the distance. Big. We've got big hills. Oh wait, this is why I can't go Serbia. Even though the car has nothing. Unless it's like this bit. Which is why I'm down here again. It's just such a simple round. If I could just go around this corner. This is where we're at though. We have some sticky out. These round. If anything, this might be specific and recognizable. Little arched tips. These fence posts. Seems like an unusual one. Of a curvy concrete thing. Is this what you're looking at here? Yeah. Just a little bit weird for fences. I've tried looking for any kind of Portugal or Spain hunting sign, but yeah, just somebody. It looks like the plants that were growing here just lent into the wall, but no one put a little signature. Just one or two Greek letters pulled in. There's a bunch of hay and some sheep. But all we know is the sheep running things out here. We don't write anything. The houses, if you look at houses, we can see the rooftops. They're all like this. Would Greek be like this? Or would Greek have more white? I think Greeks would have a bit more white and light blue stuff going on. The old tractor? Yeah. It's there's something blue on the back of it. So if I download and install Farming Simulator, is that considered cheating? See, the mud is getting on the rocks here. It's kind of dark. But the rocks and these walls. If you just see this, it's literally just Croatian style wall. Just piled up. Could it, other than the copyright being 2022, would that work for Croatia with no antenna? Is this Gen 4? It's still Gen 3, right? Yeah, it could be for old Croatia with 2022 on the copyright. And all these look like walls, deliberate. The things ruling out Croatia are kind of minimal. Serbia is like my grab because of the antenna. But if Croatia can be like this, sometimes with no antenna, or maybe this is fresh off of Pan Bosnia coverage. If they've just done one roads and just uploaded it straight away, just to get something out there. Is that what's on this? That's this retractor wheel. Okay, blocking side. No flag. Just any one single word might be enough. We number 12. Do 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 do. This wood, look at this old wooden bits nailed into a wall here. Yeah, but hey, I know Spain likes to do blocks of hay like this. This has been like trucked in from somewhere. I'm gonna feel worse if it turns out to be Serbia. If it's Croatia, it'll be bad because we have the clues, have the wall. I don't really know Serbia looking like this too much. Croatia would fit if we rule out the Albania Monty options with this wall. It's just there's not even like a hint of structure around it. It's just the wall. If it was Mexico, I'd be in the Yucatan. Then where if it's Croatia? The islands? Is there anywhere big enough other than down here? That's in that's in Monty. The fact it's still real car though, so it's real coverage. We're just stuck, we can't go anywhere. So it's not like it's a weird island or something. It's regular coverage here. What I really want to know is if Croatia can have no car, no antenna. These weird things. Or Italy. I've ruled out Sardinia because of the copyrights. And it looks I don't think Sardinia. But I could see Sardinia or just anywhere in Italy. If I could just see this plate. Even a taxi doesn't have it. A sheep. We have real sheep. Kind of small sheep. These fence posts. It's old and kind of like forgotten about. It's part of the world. Which could be some Serbia, I don't know. I could see a bit of Serbian farm getting kind of rusty. But look at this landscape. I can't see it can't be Portugal, surely. Yeah, I believe if we could just get a glimpse. We're too far away. When we get closer, too low. Right here. Perfectly obscured. I have no plate at all. Just no. Can't really see. All the plate is at the top. Is that the plate? It's not down here. That's the shape of a plate. Maybe with some blue on the left. What else would this be if it's not a plate? And if that's blue on the left, it kind of looks yellowy on the right. No. No. It's just the yellow associated with this bit, but this, it kind of looks like blue. Could be just the sunshade, yeah. Okay, forget that. Just looking out here. See some brownie. We see a village down here, a town. White buildings, tiles, orange roofs. This big bunch of white rock sticking out. Could this be Croatia? Could it be Greece? Could it be Serbia? Someone left a coconut helmet or something. It gets hidden behind a tree. There's so many tiny little one thing. Hang on, what was that? Just one single note clues that could tell us a country. So many different countries. But we've got such a short stretch of road. There's nothing. Not even bollards. It feels such a wide space for Croatia. Yeah, I haven't thought about any islands actually in Greece. Alright. Are these, does Serbia have sheep? Have we ever seen sheep in Serbia? Sheep look a little bit forgotten about. They got lots of hay. whatever this winds up being, we're gonna have a good look around. We're gonna see how close the road disappears, and how close we could have gone to getting back on the roads. I'm sure it continues down here. If we could just get to here, we could jump down to it. I just click frantically. Oh, yeah, there's a sign. Is Greece known for having brown signs with yellow writing? Because I know Greece does have yellow on blue signs. Or would Croatia have? If that is a sign. Very distant one. I think that's just a water tank down here. There's V Hills and then there's this beyond it. To the north. We don't really see a proper roads. It goes down the hill. Maybe it zigzags the right way to the east. I gotta go Serbia. So I'm torn between the Serbia and Croatia. Because of a wall and the car. Okay, the streak is in its biggest danger. Yeah, we got these flowers. Like, would these be in Serbia? Why would these be in Serbia? I think I'm gonna go Croatia. Like, if it is, it's just this tiny sliver of Serbia down here. And like super low chlorophyll white. Or maybe it's diseased flowers. I don't know. I know there's some that do look like this. So do we get this orange soil in Serbia? I'm switching to what I would feel worse about. I think I'd feel worse if it was Croatia now. But what if I actually forget the curse? Wherever mountains like this. But close enough to the Adriatic coast to look like that. What if it's just a bit of Monty? You see with Volkswagen. Monty loves Volkswagens. Monty would have old buildings here. Oh, welcome in, Wild Cherry. How are you doing today? Look at these beautiful emotes. Hope you had a lovely stream. Were you finding lots of cool, do some geo bingo today, right? Finding lots of cool clues. Maybe you can help out here. Yeah, I love the fruity emotes. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you, lettuce. Bit of vegetables for fruit as well. Dino things, critter. We're on a long streak, as you can see, a huge streak. But let me take you on a journey. I really want your help. If you can hang around for a few minutes. We need help here. This is the spawn point. This is how far we can go downhill, which is this. We see some I don't want to spoil what I think, but you can tell me what you think from what we can see here. We've got these, which maybe you recognize these from being from certain countries. Fence posts. We go uphill, and that's it. We can peek around the corner. This is as far as we can see. We're lost. Yeah, foot rounders. Hey, welcome. Great to see you too. You can go and follow foot rounds as well. They bring together a large, nice, eclectic mix of people from all around the planet, but also help out people who can't get Twitch to pay out right now if they're from Russia. They locked the payments. Putting around as you get a nice introduction to lots of cool artists that way. And watch Chevy TV, of course. Yeah, welcome. Enigma's looked it up, so Enigma's out. We can't get any help from Enigma. Let me put you into a race on. So we're not allowed to Google things, sadly, for the streak, or look at aerial photography, or satellite photography. But what we can do is we can try and think about it. Try and put our brains to the test. We've been here for a little bit on this level. We've searched, tried to find cars. We got, like I showed you the fence posts, the electric poles. Maybe look a certain way. We're listening to some cool erasure as well right now. But let me send you on to a raid song. It's taking longer to update these names. Added more things to it. But it looks cool. You have your name up in lights where it belongs. Alright, we're ready to go. Thank you again for our raids. Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you played and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something? I appreciate it. Yeah, and if any emotes will float around in there too. everyone who's come along. I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go. There we go. Back to my stream. But you know, you can get a live reaction to whatever's happening. Not some pre-recorded musical cue. Me just waffling on and pretending I did not just take this song for me. Amazing arcade game that it could have run. But just in case I need a bit more time to rest and the tune is way out in instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start. Oh, is that Number Greek I see? Yeah. Good to see you, Lenz. Thank you so much. Okay, we're back to some erasure. So this is it. This is the situation. The streak is 2,878 countries in. And we are once again perilously stuck. We have these white flowers, which look kind of distinct and different. Possible countries. What do you think? Got this roof with a little chimney here. It's kind of flat chimney. But this roof is what we see down here too. Tiled roofs down here and white houses. You're running on one banana to... Oh, that's not enough. Let's go. What do you think? Portugal? Maybe some of the plants. And this wall, it's just rock, right? Which you can get in Portugal. I think you can get it in Croatia too. Maybe a little Moorish kind of roof. We got some cars, but we can't see any plates on them. This Volkswagen's like an old thing. We got this barn. I can't see any writing. We have these kind of curved fence posts. They seem a bit distinctive. But sadly, we just can't get any further down this road. There's no little bollards to look for. I've scoured this wall for any language. No graffiti. No names carved into it. Just the flower seems to have engraved itself. Yeah, I wish I could go around the corner. When I managed to peek, I thought surely there'll be a bollard or something. But just more windy road. And the car has no antenna we can see. Which has me starting to wonder crazily about Serbia. But in my heart, it's in this part of the world. I don't know about Greece. Could be Greece. Croatia. I don't think it's Monty or Albania. We don't get to see the rift appear as we drive up and down. Yeah, so this streak is possibly going to end right here. Hey, the map click Randall. How are you doing today? And I suppose you're a flora expert at the lower side of Adriatic Sea, are you? Hey, Avery. Yeah, this is probably the end of the streaky. It's going to be a guess. We're not going to know We can't go any further than down this part here. We can't go any further this way. But just for a little peek around the corner. But we've got lots of rock. Have a good lunch there, Foothill. Thank you. We've got a bunch of flowers. Are these Greek flowers? Okay, well we're here to enjoy the views. We've found great things on this streak. Just recently, yesterday in fact, we found this lovely frog statue in Ecuador. So at first I was very confused what it was. We also found, just for Avery, something for the Scar fans. She posted this before I found this. I just drove up the roads, and there's a whole Scar band here, as requested. Happy times. Yeah, Metal Man playing Scar. We've had tough times before on streak. There's like an X. Is that a star bottle cap? Bit of rope here. So we're not going to get any closer to it. Yeah, so any vibes you get or ideas. Portugal is a good vibe. But I feel like I have to say it can't be Portugal. Because of these. Also, there's no Portuguese hunting sign. But it still could be. I just see these rocks and I think the Adriatic side. But like Greece, Albania, Croatia. Yeah, Italy. We got some sheep here. The sheep are just out here getting sheared or doing something. They got plenty of foods. But it's not like a regular set sheep free in a field situation. It's just a little the weed here. This curve from Fest Post. I know I've seen some of these, but I can't remember where. And down here, like it looks white. Chalky kind of cutout area. Not sure if that's a river going down in there. Yeah, I've searched all of these walls down here. No graffiti. Not even on this little bit of plastic. Maybe there's something in here, but it's just a mess. Nobody left their mark. The only word or thing is for number 12 on me. What a tank. We can see some of the electric pylons up here. I have like 3 things hanging down. And a diamond or heart shape. But yeah, we're not allowed to, Google anything. The movement is broken here. So we can't go further up and down. Like as soon as I realized I was stuck going up here, I could feel the despair. I made sad no noises. I said no a lot. But then I started trying to click desperately. Sometimes you can escape. If we could get down to about here, I'm pretty sure we could jump. But it's just too far from here. We're going to take a chance. There's something up here. There's more hills beyond. I think Greece would have more, would have less of this, maybe some extra. Maybe it's just more coastal Greece, more tiled stuff going on. There's some tall trees like this, which maybe stand out. That's a little bit unusual. So like Italy, I could see some Italy. Either side of the Adriatic. This rock wall, look at this. Look at this rock wall. It's very specifically made with the rock. This you'd see in Croatia a lot. Maybe some other places, but I could definitely see this kind of wall in Croatia. I could see like Portugal influence as well here. Apparently they didn't know. This you can use any map you like. The arrow keys don't go. Sometimes you can like speed click, and it will. If you get lucky, you can bounce past. But this is just going back and forth to the ends of the location. This isn't a trekker, so for this, it's I'll just show you on a Google map. I'll show you in a completely different part of the world. So there's no no perceived advantage or anything. So if we're saying what we're looking at here is random beach. But a trekker would be like out on the beach all like this, but here we're just a broken line. Sometimes the in Cambodia is really broken as well. It's normal coverage, normal street view, but there's just one little bit with a gap, and this is what's screwing us. If we could get past this, I'm sure we could carry on down this road, find a farm, find a town, we'd be fine. But there are trekkers in the world map, but you can do custom streak maps. But this is the default GeoGuessr streak. You double click spams your way out of it. Yeah, it's very like luck, I guess, or dependent on what's around the corner. If a road is nearby enough, sometimes like maybe there's another road we can't even see. So you just click anywhere and hope. If I had total free reign to guess anywhere, I wouldn't rule out Sardinia, but I might do because the camera quality I think is too high for the Sardinia. So, but you know, Italy, Greece. We've got big mountains around here, and Croatia around this part is pretty small, but it's big enough We could be down here. Or maybe a little Croatian wall built in Serbia. Down here. Yeah, I can't see anything. The van disappears, and when we get here, it looks like there's nothing on there. But I can't see if it's like the shape of a plate would be a thin plate or not. Like an Italian short plate. So things we got to look at this wall. And there's some flowers, some plants, which look very like specific. These white ones. I may have just sprayed them all with pesticides before we came around the corner. Or this is like a natural local fauna, flora. But it makes me think it would be more likely to be coastal. I can't imagine seeing this in Serbia. But in Serbia, we normally don't have antenna on the Google car. So the car could fit for Serbia. Maybe it could fit for Croatia. Normally there's just enough to get a clue. But we just can't move far enough to... I mean, this is the clue. We go Croatia. This fits Croatia nicely. Does this fit Croatia? The sheep? The white rocks do. The landscape does. All over the Mediterranean as well. In Croatia and Malta, you see a lot. Yeah, Malta's definitely got a lot. Yeah, we also have this hill with some terracing going on up here. Not quite for cultivation, but like it looks like there's some terrace action going on. Not really for farming though. Some old place. Yeah, so you're in an exciting moment where the streak is about to end, or we're about to get through one of the hardest locations. Last week we had a tricky location, but it turned into a nice friendly one. Let's go back to some happier times. We had this, which is beautiful. Look at this. We were trekking around the side of this river, unknown where we were. But at least we had like a 50-50 Canada or USA. Because it definitely had the look of a North America. So we wanted to have a trekker trepidatious. At least we could move. We followed the river down. And we got to the end of the trekker. There's a clip of it happening too. Maybe the clip is better. Yeah, why don't I show you a clip? If you type !goal as well, you'll get clips of Rocket League and GeoGuessr. Any cool clips that happen get added there like a quote system. Well, I'll show you the clip here. You can clamber. I believe. Much. To the flag. Oh, this is such a relief. There's a flag. And it's red. Probably just some merch. He's just a massive fan. water. I need water. Get me water. No maple syrup. I forget water. I need maple syrup. Are you waiting for you what? What more could you ask for after an arduous trek? Wait. I was calling for water, but they had strawberry tarts waiting for me. That's the kind of trekker we need. That's a good trekker. We're just kind of lost on the road here. Maybe Erasure has been unlucky. I know. We'll change up the music after this. When I was doing the 25k the whole planet, I would listen to the music from each country as we did it. So I'd have like the live radio from Croatia as we went around Croatia. Live radio from Senegal. It was really got us in the moods. Really helped. I know a lot of people have been vibing with Portugal just when they see it with no other. But I can't with this. Surely I can't Portugal. Could be. I feel like we've got to be Croatia. It gets down to ultimately what would be the worst outcome. Oh, that's some tasty pizza you got there from Romo. Thank you, Avery. If you live in areas that ambiguous and you guess it, you'd fly the wrong flag deliberately. I thought you wouldn't just run around scrolling a little URL or something. .biz. .biz is always great. Yeah, this is this is the kind of thing that would kill the streak. And ultimately it's on me. I know that Serbia doesn't have antenna, and Serbia is close enough to this part of the world, but maybe we could sneak in a little bit of this landscape next to Monty. And Monty does like to have Volkswagens. Like Mercedes is all over Albania. Monty do like a bit of Volkswagens. Volkswagen action. With this wall, it's just not quite enough for Serbia. So Croatia without any antenna on the car seems like the way to go. You're in Street View. You saw Google Street View car driving around your neighborhood but didn't make it onto the Street View. That's disappointing, Avery, I know. It's like when they you go to a live TV recording and they cut away to the audience but just crop you out. I've not been to many TV recordings, but I think one I could, only because I knew where I was, I could kind of figure that blurry hair was me. But I've been aware. I saw something called recommended daily allowance, which was back in the early 2000s. It was kind of a talk, not a talk show. It's a weird show. It was an early 2000s type show, but they would follow up with like spoofs of the news. They'd talk about what's going on in the day, and they would also go off and do weird little segments, and they would make like running jokes happen. But they actually had a show at Royal Albert Hall somehow. It was like a BBC thing when BBC started getting the cable channels going, like BBC Choice. You think Croatia? Yeah, Willie. You think Croatia's it ticks most boxes? I think I would be saddest if I didn't guess Croatia, and it turned out to be Croatia. If this turns out to be Portugal, or Serbia, or Albania, or Monty, I wouldn't be as sad as if it was Croatia. Yeah, it's but like on the E4 channel went super big as well with lots of cool experimental stuff. Italy, this hook is making me think Italy somehow. I don't know why. And like Croatia, it's here, but is there's like only a few bits where it could be, right? In which case, why don't I 5k it if I think only a few bits? Well, it could be. We need big mountains around us. I've not really gone to the islands, but what if it was one of these? Because they can get pretty steep. It's too much to look at. We've had a good streak, though. This is a new record. The old record was 2070 something. Maybe 78. It was 2070. So we've extended it. Maybe I got too bold in trying to announce that I was going for 5k. And jinxed it. No, okay, we're gonna have a final look. We're not gonna make a guess. If it's not down here, how could it be around here? Are there mountain bits around here? I just don't have a super strong part of Croatia, I think it is. Just the clues would fit. It's like a big... Look for the wiggly roads. That's where the mountains are. Right. There's been no little sign hidden. No bollards. Imagine a bollards. Think how easy it would be. We have this. Sky is clear. The copyright says 2022, but I don't think that's good enough. Is this me or is this a map of Europe? With Portugal, Spain, France, the UK, Holland, Denmark, Scandinavia's drifted off. The really hold up for you is the power lines. You felt you see them somewhere, not Croatia. I would love to go Sardinia. If I didn't have all the other stuff I was looking at. And I think coverage is too new to be Sardinia. But if I say that, then Italy would cover Sardinia. And Italy... Italian sheep? Yeah. Yeah. If we believe the copyright, yeah. But if Croatia is this Gen 4, if it's Croatia in 2022, am I just not noticing Gen 4? Too busy looking at the antenna. I think it's just Croatia, right? Like I said, bro, I can't guess anywhere else in case it is Croatia. We'll start streak again. 0. I'm gonna guess Croatia. I can see everything here in Croatia. Italy doesn't have 2022 either. Yeah. And I think this is like we got this roof here. Which he's saying, oh, it's kind of like Portuguese, Italy. It's Mediterranean. Is it Greek? Maybe not Greek. Yeah, the wall. Right, we trust the wall. The wall. Go with the wall. Okay, also, I'm gonna get some music queued up. We're gonna go to the dance pop Euro disco. Right, and once it starts, I'm gonna play it. Okay, if only I had some kind of timer emote to count down. Croatia, Croatia, give me all your good vibes. This is the end of a streak, or the start of a new one. Well, or and not or. Or it's the continuation. I don't feel happy. I don't feel confident. But I feel I'm okay if it isn't. Dun, 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 dun. Time's running out. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna let it sit there for a few seconds with my eyes closed. Just make sure, yeah, it's still on Croatia. Yo! It's
That's right.
where's this water? Where was this water? Oh my god. Don't let me, oh my god. Don't put me through that again. The wall.
That's right.
Believe in the wall. We got it. Thank you for helping me. It feels so, how could we not see? Because it's the other side of a farm. Oh my god. It lives. The wall lives. What do you mean it's this? No, we go past this. This little bit down here. It's not even, this is where I'm clicking. And this is where the marker is. It's yeah, I can see this one being a broken. We didn't even get around the vent properly. It doesn't seem like it should be that bad. It's a little bit weird. Oh, okay. this why couldn't we get this car? This is the car we want. Look at that. This was in April 2023. Was that original? Anyway, we've done it. We did it without resorting to Google, without resorting to satellite view. Look at these scratchy. So I have a path plugin which keeps track of where I go, which is awesome for playing this because you get to see exactly how stressed you are. Right, with the music, we have the music. Let's get on with the dance pop, Euro pop. I may not know a lot of these. I probably won't. Oh no, I do. Anyway, if it gets too loud, let me know. Oh, yo, Willie, Avery, Enigma, cool. You had the belief. You gave me positive vibes. With freedom of movement. But now I'm scared. Scared that every click will be my last. What do I think? I think we're kind of in the Baltics? Maybe Sweden? There's a lot of corn here. Is this Italy? Oh no! No! Don't get swallowed up! Just a bench to enjoy the cornfield in the shade of a tree. I think that's just someone's own private bench I've installed there. Which is, you know, if you find a good spot, take advantage of it. What are we looking at here? We're looking at the sun in the south. We've got a bird flapping away. We're free. For freedom to travel. You did not think it was Croatia, but you're glad you're wrong. Yeah, the rock walls was like really particular. To the point where if it wasn't Croatia, I would be 100% certain a Croatian person had built that wall. Even if it's in another country, it would have been built by a Croatian person. I couldn't not guess Croatia. Because with that wall, I would have had to kick myself all into next week for not guessing Croatia. This is a little. This reminds me a bit of some Prague action. So last month, well, start of 2024. Let's go to the beginning. I made a declaration, a decision, a pledge that I wanted to travel more. I got my passport in February of 2020. Like I renewed it. It's not the United States. There's another little bench. Look at Adra Fields. Is it United States? Maybe. Yeah, so I said I want to travel more. And I also want to visit countries I haven't been to before. And that's all as far as I had. Just the idea of a plan. And then by February, last month, I booked a trip and I flew out to Prague. Took the train down to Bratislava, so like 3 days in Prague, couple days in Bratislava, and then a train over to Vienna for another couple days. And all of a sudden, my IRL country streak is up to 4, and I've done it. Very much inspired by GeoGuessr. This looks like SZ, right? Cranj is a city. Isn't it? Maybe. A lot of those waters are protected by UNESCO in Croatia and were historically used by farmers to separate plots of olive trees. Yeah, so yeah, Enigma. What did you find about those plants? Those little like white, bleached white looking plants. Was that a specific Croatian thing? So Slovakia? Balcony flowers. I know like Vienna, Austria has them, Switzerland has them, but for me, they strike the. Also, I remember this. Hold on, though. We had this silver thing with a red top in Croatia, and I was like, doesn't Croatia normally have blue fire hydrants? But one just like this. Are we back? Gorensk, yeah. Also, isn't Kranj is a city? Can't be back to back. Surely not. But yeah, so I've got plans for more travel. I'm going to go to TwitchCon in Rotterdam. You posted a picture of me intro and stuff above. Oh, I had a distribution map. Very common in Croatia along the Adriatic. Scatter location in Greece, even in Turkey. Oh, yeah, sorry. Look at this. Yeah, it's kind of like just like it's all frosted over by default. That's a cool site as well. Is it really? Are these? So here's the deal. Croatia to me has been like this particular blue fire hydrant. The old Croatia. This is Gen 4. For new Croatia, we can see the blue sticker on the car plates. The old Croatia, there was no blue. But it looks like I've got to update my my Croatian. That looks like a cruise ship. My Croatian fire hydrants. No? Why are these bollards like this too? These aren't Croatian bollards. Is it just Slovenia? Now I'm all in a mess with my meta. I've been playing GeoGuessr for too long. Everything I learned is wrong now. It is Slovenia. But a couple of these showed up in Croatia yesterday. Along with that fire hydrant. We're in Birdo. Bird up. Birdo. Birdo? Oh my goodness, I gotta relax and cool down now. The map tab has the distribution. Okay. I'll look at it again later on. But thank you so much. Well, yeah, you got some excitement there. Oh, that's a cool car though. In the mountains, look at this. Flag of Slovenia with a little emblem in there. It's bird over states. Just for castle. Right, that round in Croatia was make or break, but we made it. Now there's nothing to stop us getting to 3,000, right? There's Norwegian green car. Being able to actually use my knowledge of clues is a big relief. But I still welcome any help from anyone who's got some chat. The grass is too green. Well, now look at it. All it takes is one word. Just like this. Avery asks for some scar. Some metal. I deliver. You want to get rid of the grass? Snap of the fingers. It's gone. Got the AS limited company. Big ass, it says on the side of the van. AGS big ass. Sona and the black corners sign and the Vian is for road for Norwegian roadworks. Welcome, new band. Yeah, it looks like almost some Rwanda. A little bit. But there's no Kaya. It's just Brazil though. There's been some new Rwanda coverage out here, which I don't know what it looks like. I just know it's there. Yeah, the poles looking nice. Maybe we'll find a little telephone shell. Red plates, pump trucks. Road is not quite finished, but it's like Nigeria can have some similar poles, but this is Brazil. We don't have to region guess. But one of the best things about country streets. It wasn't a mile away. It wasn't too far away. Right. Speaking of nice flags, we've got the Tunisia style. Not the old green flag car. The Tunisia style crescent bar. Tunis. The campus. Zeroni. I believe that's not just for Tunis embassy in somewhere else. We do have to catch up a little bit though. This looks like Laos, driving on the right, yellow plates. And a place that looks like Thailand. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's Sri Lanka instead. We have a yellow plate. Why am I driving on the right though? That's not No, I'm right. It's just Laos. Get lost by the language here. And we're in the capital. Bandoneko. Feline. The beer of Lao. The dog is flat out in the sun. The Laos beer. Beer Lao. It's almost as good as the Cambodia beer. I like this track. This music's good. Right, yeah. We're still driving on the right. Still Laos. I'm just seeing too many white plates on my trucks. That's putting me off. Where's the friendship bridge? Thank you. The other thing, once we got past Croatia, now I wasn't feeling it too much, but now I feel a responsibility. Having surmounted that, I feel extra pressure for these easy ones. But like I can't just let it go after that. Like it's a casual street still. We're just casually out here guessing 2,885 countries. It's pretty close to Germany. Now we're on the left. Mofato. It looks blue like Lesotho on the plate. Oh no, it's yellow on the back. Oh, that's blue. That was yellow. It's Botswana. Stripy pole. Yellow on the back. This time I think it's not Francistown, but Gaborone. Yellow plates, yellow plates. For B on for bots. Yeah, okay. Don't know what currency is for the P. But all the blue plates are for B plate. Bakar is for Botswana. Botsalan. Oh. One of your two of your favorite ones. What do you think about the other? Let me try and guess sarcasm. And Avery's been there in person down that road in Laos. This is for traveling joy travel. Okay, if Ladislav Bonita's one. I think the other one has got to be one of the big ones. Like there's a holiday is really good. I'm gonna go with Papa Don't Preach. Sarcasm. That's my guess. Oh, it's one of the which. Okay, I mean for me, one of the more recent ones is like Frozen, which is like 25 years ago now. But Frozen is maybe my favorite Madonna song. Just the atmosphere of it. Okay, now we're in Portugal, Spain type country. With these rock walls kind of a bit more cemented together. Oh, Beautiful Stranger, Ray of Light. Yeah, that period was all really good though. AV. That's like the when she had like Mike Myers, the Beautiful Stranger video, wasn't it? Austin Powers style. But Hung Up, yeah. Your Madonna's got like 7 greatest hits albums in her. This is Spain. The Immaculate Collection. one of her early greatest hits albums, came out in like 1990 or something, or 90 early 90s, and that already had like a double album of hits, but were jam packed. So since then, she's only gone on to make like a few more. Yeah, this is Spain because of the Spanish hunting site, which is black and white and pretty regularly posted. That thing. Portugal uses red and white in different areas. I might do Madonna greatest hits after this, if we're still going. Okay, I'm sure it's Spain. We're sure it's Spain. The big 30 up here also. Just take a breath. Click the guess. It's a lot of responsibility. Why is the Belgian plate up here? No, it's just yellow. We're in the UK. This is Mark Sang. My house is like round the corner. A couple streets down, probably. I don't know. Where was this? Manchester? It's got the terrace houses. It could be any city. Acton. The mobile number doesn't help. So, if you ever wondering if it's London, London would have a little N7 or a cardinal compass direction and then a number on the road signs. So if you do see it, you're probably in London. If you don't see it, you're not in London. Ozcam. Clapgate. On Clapgate roads. I'm just curious. 01 4, I don't know about the codes. Or was it around like Birmingham or something? We don't need to waste time. Yeah, we're just in .biz lands. As long as it's not Northern Ireland. Oh, because all the plates are yellow on the back. Oh, is that in Ipswich? Or Nacton? I haven't studied this part of the UK. Or travelled there. You kind of got to have a reason to travel all the way up there. This is Poland. Poland with leaning holy poles. The flag up here too. The W's. Swetalika. The coat of arms of a street sign for the Poland one. Or was that back in the UK? Was that? Did you miss what I was saying about London? Yeah, it might also have a coat of arms, but it will have like the north, west, south combination. So it will say that NW12 will be the northwest of London, and the number 12 will be a bit further away from the number 6 or something. It's still a bit of a mess, but if you see it at all, you know. So if you see these Portugal poles, I like Brazil, but they've got the holes in. Feels good. And Portugal is usually grid confirming with B car plates. This one is XQ. No, which makes me suddenly fear that Galicia's has stolen a couple of poles, but we got the CTT telephone, Portugal flag. Print house. Yeah, the northern part of Spain can fool me a lot into thinking it's Portugal. But they've got to go pretty extravagantly. Hang on. This is not the this is more of a Spanish pole than the Portuguese pole. This has Galicia almost got me again. Now we've got to look for a hunting sign. Would I even trust the hunting sign? Now we got to look for a real road sign. Cindy Lauper, another great. I like this mix. We're back to Portuguese poles. We did have the flag all tied up. Nowhere to go. This is Portuguese. Oh, it was. One of my favorite things in GeoGuessr, when you find a map in the real world that you can look at and use, compare it to the GeoGuessr map. I found an absolutely beautiful one. I think it was Penang Islands off the coast of Taiwan. Look, we got a whole collection. Doggos are posing like they're in some kind of like fashion magazine here. I know, what a lovely bunch of dogs. They're not barking and screaming at me, Google car. They're just taking it in. Okay, we've almost gotten a circle, it feels like. But the Portuguese is winning. Oopja. They're not words I thought I'd be saying. But we just got every visitor from Spain. Yeah, it's a poop jar. Okay, the ambulance is not going to Spain. And it's got Portuguese plates on. Oh, this song. Cruz Vermelena Portuguese. Voyage, voyage. I don't know the words in French, but I can make the noises. Voyage, voyage. Yes, in a little more. Something about Spain. Espanol. The south of the capital. Something. Look at the Lausanne. Voyage, voyage. Something about the Loire. Voyage. Okay, the ambulance. Right, is that a crosswalk? Return. Let's start. Look at all these rooftops. In like Croatia. Stop sign's different. This is definitely the road we were on. Go around the loop, but there was a crosswalk. I could have saved all of that journey. You were playing obscure photosphere map earlier, and you thought it was a map of Christmas Island on Bonnet. Oh, it's Samoa. No, speaking of Fiji and Fujiyama, Samoa, take a big voyage. That's Madagascar. Portugal. It wasn't even at the top, just Nick Coimbra. Voyage, voyage. Oh. Nice bit of Cambodia People's Party. The Kampong Trea district. Right, the soil is very red. We've got well whoa. Okay. I don't have words to describe what we've got. Yeah, you gotta finish attaching the belt. And then you pour in, and then you put a bit of, and then you charge it up, and then out comes, and then it goes in, and then it, and that's how Cambodia beer is made. Just milling out, and you get rice at the bottom. Let's take a screenshot. Imagine if everything we get now is because we got Croatia rights. We would never seen all these beautiful sights. Like other strange cars we found recently of this smoky van fumigator in India, just in the middle of the street, smoking up the whole town. This business. It was causing this on like middle of day, busy streets. And they were just fumigating. So I don't know what was going on. But if it was so good, I needed to make it into an emote. This is a bit too detailed to be an emote. Yeah, but you just go around and say, hey, you need some milling? Hire me for an hour of milling. So going to Cambodia. Just, yeah, it's, the fact that it's during the daytime got me provoked. But yeah, it seems like it's probably when the mosquitoes are out and active. So you've got to do it somewhere. This is a brand new Queen song, yeah. Out. This must be a deep cut of the album. It doesn't say, it does say what song it is. Hang on. Let me increase the, This is I Was Born to Love You. It's a solo Freddie Mercury. Maybe it was on his later album. Yeah, it's Freddie Mercury. I Was Born to Love You. Not a Queen. Oh 06 what? Are we no thing Serbia? Are we Serbia? No antenna. Oh no, we're in Montana. Not Montana. That's Montaxa. But still, having me Cyrillic there is good news for Serbia. Oh, but this, the circular fit skinny ones are North Macedonia. Check road angle. It's almost going northwest. Gotta look for love in Siberia. We just got sideswiped off the road. No! Okay, I think it's North Macedonia. Going by those skinnies. I'm seeing red just at the start of a plate. Blue, and a bit of white, and a bit of red. That's the thing that happens. North Macedonia. Are we allowed back up? We've been banished. Elite sofa. Watermelon stands? We like that too. Your husband shares a birthday with Minneapolis. No, St. Paul. Sir Paul. No, he's not a saint. I read it as St. Paul. But yeah, MK, okay. Okay, MK. Yeah, so Paul. Skopje. No. Okay, MK. Safe MK. Big MK. Just in Skopje. You've been clicking intermittently, Eel. Thank you for it turned out it was Croatia. It was like up here somewhere. Something underneath Bosnia. But yeah, big relief. Maybe it's I don't remember how far along it was, but it was inland a little bit. It was yeah. It's my logic of what would be the scariest place for it to, or most annoying place for it to be. A little goose up here. Is so far it's been working, but you know it's mostly luck.
Kainlahi Umo Pap 1 Excite.
This is Europop. Hey, Jax! Good morning. Wait, is it 8 o'clock already? Good afternoon. Hey! Thank you for 4 years. Welcome to some Europop. That was me in TwitchCon 2022. Jamming to the KLF. Look at this, Jax, if you're not following Jax. Fellow moderator extraordinaire for CA in LA.
Ancients of Umo.
And now, after 4 years, truly an ancient of Umo as well.
Ancients of Umo.
You get a lovely, strange little sub badge as well. A kind of a strand of plant which accumulates on power lines in South America quite often. Probably found in Ecuador, Colombia, Bolivia. Oh, I figured out what song this is. That's a lot of words to say "Stand By Me." Yeah, bull moss, basically. Enigma. You gotta look out for deer, look out for bears. We found a flagboat. Thank you, Swear Bear, for letting me know what country this was. Oh, the boat. Look at the boats. The lurking boats. I hope you had some good rest. Is this a Sea-Doo? Like a ski-doo for a ski-doo. If we get a good look at the boat, we can find out what state we're in. But it's blurred out. Is that the Dixie? Dixie flag. But the truck was big enough. But bye-bye, pirate. But what? This is not the song I thought it was. It's the Eurobeat is slowing down. Oh, someone wants. Hold up. Behind here is a freeway, like a proper interstate thing, right? I remember. Is it Delaware? Some big freeway, interstate, not internet. It's behind here, and I can click through this wall. I can click through into the interstate. Look at this. It's like a magician. The 55. Okay, it's not Delaware. But it's a place. Place I remember. Memphis. Maybe it's Memphis. But the most important thing, what does it say up top there? Why is this so bad? It's not in states. Minnesota. That was Schaefer, Minnesota? That's for Schaefer, Minnesota. Where's 55? Oh, it's for Minnesota 55. It's not the interstate. Anyway, it's somewhere in the USA. What happened to that building? Glenwood is in Los Angeles. This is not LA, surely. Or maybe. No, that looked like Minnesota. I'm just excited when I got to burst through the wall, like, do it again. Like the Kool-Aid Man. It said miles right on the sign. I was too busy looking at the numbers. Oh no. If you ever get stuck, hit the undo button and you'll jump back. Then click on the arrow and you'll stay safe. I like how I leer and lurch from not knowing what country I'm in to knowing the state I'm in, then forgetting it all and feeling like I need to look around more. I guess the other thing is true, is that I could just jump out of the interstates at any point. Duluth, okay. This is somewhere between. Why is it showing me anyway? It was downtown Minneapolis. I've been to Minneapolis, but I was veering on the St. Paul. I don't think I went this side. Yeah, Glendale, Burnwood, Hollywood. There's probably so many variations. Yeah, Chags knows. You've been to the airport in Minneapolis many times. Yeah. I spent like a winter. Oh, it was winter when I was there. It was snowy. That was the start of a road trip, though. One time in March. I don't want to think, now it's March, so it'll be like an anniversary of it. But I don't want to think how many years anniversary it is. Yeah. That's a little dinosaur. Is that the eye? Or is this the eye? Which end is... I don't know. Oh, they're kissing. This is Mexico City? Or just Mexico? The CP postcode thing. Super Mexico. Blackwater Tower. The octagonal pulse. It's a big ass agave plant back there. Código Postal with postal codes. Thank you, Enigma, for finally telling me what it stands for. Because I know it's like the zip code postcodes. But knowing what it actually means something It's like learning what PR in Colombia kind of means kilometers, but not really. It means like the provincial of a proxima distance. I forgot now. It stands for something which means like the distance, but it's not just straight up kilometer. Oh look. Let's go. Let's not talk about other countries. What we've guessed. Yeah, the Khadija postal on every town sign, pretty much street sign. If you see the CP, you're in good hands. Khadija postal. It looks like Russia. Bit of a cure. I think Russia has the yellow, white crosswalks as well. Wait else this kind of reminds me something of this side. What we need to do is find the phone number that starts at 8. Or find the Kremlin. It's hard to remember which things are clues and which things are absolute certified guarantees. Just in general with GeoGuessr. Sometimes you get a reinforcement, and then for like the next week, you're absolutely certain when you see certain letters or something. And you're confident, and then your confidence starts to wane. You get a little bit more uncertain. But this is definitely Russia. Definitely. Look at the yellow crosswalks. Okay, not everyone is yellow. But we just need the 8 phone number. And absolutely no Ukraine flag on the plates. Okay. One more closer. It feels like Peru. Who's beautiful Peru flag down here. Let's go Peru. But this will have stripy white and black on the post here. I've been around this town, I think. Follow the road goes down through the town, back out the other side. It's one of these style 3N, 5N. There's another Peru flag. And another one. Basically what I was wiggling at. Close enough. Okay, in the UK, we got the leaves. The autumn leaves. Albemarle is name of a place out in North Carolina. The Albemarle Sounds. So it's good to know they stole the name from a street in the UK. Lindell. You ate something from allergic reaction, but you're not sure what it is. It could be Iceland's. Morrison's a different supermarket. Yeah, we were talking about in another stream about how Iceland, the supermarket, wound up suing Iceland, the country. I'm just trying to find out what town we're in. It says Limedale. Oh, this looks Birmingham as Birmingham as anything. The connection, so kind of this should be a pub by any rights in the corner, but it's probably a converted pub. This is this Funky Town? Is it? Coming soon. Funky Town. A retirement village. Doesn't say council, does it? North Staffordshire. Yeah, it's Birmingham. Stafford's around here somewhere. Okay, make sure I haven't accidentally wandered into islands. Place of yellow. Okay, a little bit more north Stafford. There's Staffordshire. Okay. So Staffordshire's like this. That's north. Stoke-on-Trent. If I look up, will there be rifts? There's something in the air, but it's not got the rocks of Albania, so no rifts. Just some jet streams. If this has yellow reflectors, so in Spain, if I can't see any. No, this is Portugal. There's a little hunting, no hunting sign. Portugal can look quite like Spain. What's going on here? Terrace farming action. How beautiful is this? Sardello. So Portugal cards will have a little yellow on the sides. We'll see lots of confirmation. And the dough for Portuguese and Poles. But mostly that little hunting sign sticker. Post thing. Oh, a video was a lovely park with 0 clues. It was a leak. Yeah, I'm not sure how you'd find the clues for that in the park. And maybe you can hear people's accents. Get close. Look at this, Road to TwitchCon. It starts right here. Does it start in Belgium? Oh, that's a good question. Before I throw my hat into a ring. E19. There's Bretta. So yeah, so when I'm at Rotterdam, it's an hour and a half would get me down to here if I wanted to explore the beautiful beautiful mess which is Bal Nassau and Bal Herzog. If I wanted to wave at someone from a different country, you could do it here. It's tempting. A little day trip for a geoguesser. Not even a day trip, just like an afternoon trip or something. Or morning trip. Where's the 19? 16? 16 goes down here through Breda. Gordecked. We're looking south right now, so we're probably in The Hague. I make a lot of bread. I love that dough. I know what people listen to. Also, you're not British. You mean you can tell London versus Liverpool? Yeah, it is an acquired not taste, but an acquired oral lexicon. I don't know, words. An acquired skill. That's the word. But safely in the hearts of benevolence. This one is a windy road and almost looking like Norwegian or Finnish, but why have we got these hills out here? Is it just Norway? Black and yellow. A super small sign up here. Got lots of snow. And the snow's gone. And it's back. I think it's Finland. Finland has this. Norway has this. Finland at the top. Norway down below. Finland at the top. We got the birch trees. I think Norway wins, so. Normally Bulgaria, yeah, you go back and forth a lot. And yeah, every season it still looks beautiful. It's Manchester United's country. They do like Man United's in Norway. And Veien is the street. One of the words for street in Norway. There's the Norwegian flag. I did think there was a cow on the roof for a second. If you're just doing this, you see the legs and the brown shape. I think what's that cow doing up there? And we got the granites, the Norwegian big boulders, and the long dashes. We've made it to 2,900 countries. Portugal, but no, I see instantly it's not. And then I look at the color again. But the sky, it should be, it's Italy, Spain. But it's not Italy. It's got the odd Fiat though. The bins are closed. It's DI. Maybe it is Italy. It is Italy. Oh, the right side does have blue. It's just blended into the car. The old Fiat Pandas though. Classic Italy. Short front plates. Double blue. Luckily in this streak, the official streak mode, San Marino is not included anymore. But in San Marino, they don't have the EU plate, and there's a certain haze, just a certain kind of old Gen 2 or the old camera has just a certain filter to it, something like that. It's something like a little off. But you sometimes you'll still see that it'd be like a short plate, but with no blue on it. But you might still see the Italian cars coming through. Well, at least San Marino's older than Italy. It's an, it's an older country than Italy somehow. And I don't think it's in the EU, or if it is, it wasn't when the Google car was going around. And there hasn't been an updated San Marino since a long time ago. I'm not. Yeah, I don't think they're in the EU. We got these little walls, but look, there's some Scottish maybe this time. A lot of heather. Are we driving on the left? What are these poles? There's islands. Look how green grass is. I have to revise my my estimations. Island looks like it's winning. Maybe a county flag color. Maybe someone's having a birthday. Traffic cones. White rear plates, yeah. Super beautiful. Maybe not near the coast. It just means there's more green to see along the way. I don't see how it can't be islands. Casual turkey crescent. Big sea shining through the window. Oh yeah, you talked about the waitress who was surprised but happy that someone knew where San Marino was. Or knew that it existed. Elemental Activity Park. Oh, Elemental. Elemental. My dear Watson. O'Donnell and Joyce. You weren't convinced already. Why is it the yellow and black? Yeah. This is an official sign for speed. How are we going so slowly around this corner? Where did that sign go? Miles per hour. It should have been Joyce and O'Donnell and... Yeah, like the order you put your names in when you're a duo. Sometimes there's a way that just feels right. It's hard to like reason why it sounds right. with two names together. As a way was right and a way was right. And not really any kind of it's draw. We had Mars per hour. Money bun. Honey bun. More honey. Back to back honey. Buy one honey bun, get one free. Okay, we saw in the USA got a drive-through 4 Seasons. Auto care. Durham. That sounds awfully like Chapel Hill. The Durham would be Canada and USA because it's a UK town. But we saw the speed limit, the official sign. I said miles per hour. So we're safe. Just show me one more. Duke University of North Carolina, Durham, North Carolina. There's Durham. Just straight into it. Thank you. Where's Chapel Hill too? Okay. There's a different Bethesda down here too. Not the Washington ones. Or DC one. Okay. Paris förvaltning. Sweden. Hello there. There was some AB. SE. Did we have to, I swear I saw that URL before. If we're not in the same place, it was the same business. Selix.se. Gothenburg. Let's believe. Let's not accidentally click this part of Denmark on the way down to. But guess what? Was Gothenburg. I think we might have been slowed significantly in our quest to get to 3000 today. So we might have to start looking for a place to pull over and rest for the night. This is Gen 4, South Africa. Broncos Pratt, R25. Better sign up here, but still. Bloemport. We are only in South Africa. Gen 4. And for Blooms. I'm looking for the rooftop things. Not Albania. Going on right. Is it Nigeria? I would also have this kind of. No. We are still on the right, right? Giganto giraffes. Yeah, they're pretty tall. It looks kind of blue. I can see Bolivia peeking out. We're being overtaken by them. Does look blue. Rongo. Keep an eye out for Evo Morales. This is one of the most unreadable signs. It's almost turned to art. What's going on over here? 2 periscopes. Rongo's a place, not a state of mind. Arimatu. The tubes, yeah, if they had like a little pneumatic tube thing. Have you been stopped here? Is this a new section of Bolivia outside of Santa Cruz? Can't get enough. This isn't really ultimate standard Bolivia sign. It's very blue looking on me flavor. This looks like an Ecuador. This is not Ecuador. Radisson. Opens in December 2015. It says 2022 coverage, but it's a lie. I think that Croatia 2022 was a lie too. Bow. It says bow here, but you know how it goes. Colinas del Urubo. It also says Uru. But with a white car, it's less dangerous. Santa Cruz de la Sierra. Colinas just means like hills. It's like some new suburb of Santa Cruz. Yeah. Aruba was already a suburb. Okay. Urban hills. I guess like Hollywood Hills. Yellow on the front, yellow on the back. Down on the right. Senegal with Jamaica. Other flags. For Frenchness. Oh, for Ghana bus. That is a big hole. It wasn't a Senegal flag. I just don't know my flags. DOS, multiple do's. We have the holes. Portuguese poles. Oh, I should have saved that location. But I guess I could get it back because I did open it up. But seeing the location, you can click around. So it won't really show how trapped I was. The yellow and not yellow, the white and blue Portuguese kind of mix of colors. Working nicely. We saw Portuguese plate. Municipal of Cacicas. I don't know where Cacicas is. Thank you. Enjoy the rest, sarcasm. I was really thought we could get to 3,000 today. But I'm probably gonna wind up getting to 2930 or something. What a Japanese house. But I'm gonna keep it safe so we can pick it up tomorrow. And yeah, everyone else who's with us, thank you for joining the exciting journey we're on. We're gonna keep it going as long as we can. Signs on the left. The camera's low. Cars are boxy. We're in Japan. Brazil. A little phone would be awesome. A little shell around a public phone. That's one right there. Any phone numbers? Brazilian info. Salvador. It did say this. You happen to know the top 1,000 cities in Brazil and where they are. It's New Zealand. Oh, it's can you feel the lag tonight? Just ticking the boxes. I gotta be careful with the lag if I'm clicking a country. Touch. I'm sure I've had a cover of this song. Or this is a cover. Why are we getting Brazilian polls in Portugal? Because we're in Portugal. It's been a long time since I went to Portugal. In Porto. But it's really nice being able to say, last month I was in Prague. It's pretty crazy. Oh, I oh, it's like 3 seconds lag. Maybe I'm better off not going to 300 here. 3,000. Okay, we got flags of Russia. Got a macro marked. We've got Gen 4, and we've got no Bulgarian influence going on. So it's only Russia. Show me a phone number or two. There was some yellows and cross one too. Yeah, I mean, we factored in. I didn't factor in the time it would take if we got stuck somewhere for a long time. Yeah, but if it starts getting laggy, because it's loaded up all of these 2,912 locations. Like, this tab, Chrome tells me now, this tab alone is 1.5 gigabytes of memory. Which would explain why it's a bit laggy. It's a cool orange bus though, with tinted orange windows. They really tinted the windows orange. I want to get on this bus. This is my tour bus. Look at it. Everything looks like it's in the 1970s when you look through a bus window. Oh yeah, yeah. You went slow that time, but I mean like the lag also kind of would force me to go slower too. That's a +7. That's as good as a +8 to me on the official government side. And there's an 8. It's capital guesser. This could be Serbia. Maybe. The Skoda with the S over the Skoda. This is probably the official. Oh, it's MK. Look at the flag. And that's that poster saying, why not come visit Macedonia for our flag parade? We welcome you. Let's say Bitola. Woody Woodpecker. There's a big mug with a tree growing in the middle. That's. I appreciate this. I'm happy this exists. And I want it to rain so much but the it fills the mug up, and there's little ducks swimming around the tree. That's my dream. Woody, this is actually Woody Woodpecker song. Would he get down tonight? Okay, I believe North Macedonia would do this. Yeah, show me one plate with a little red bit. Oh, it's this bus. The bus is the one. Can't escape this bus. It does say BT for Bitola. So I guess we're Bitola. Denmark. Show me some veg. Okay, hoop. This little bleepy bleep is like a forerunner of Dead Mouse. Electronic music surge for 90s. Sequences, drum machines. What did I decide this was? Beat bump. Denmark, that's the one. Bump 1, Sindal. Bump 2, Dalna. Bump 3, Binslev. The old, yeah, the classic asymmetric trapezoids. Just, the houses look the same. The van does not have a yellow plate on the back. It's Belgium. Belgium, yes. That is. Why is it reflecting it in pink? Cortia la Bourgeoisie. This is blue, double D, double D. Belgium with the stolen Portuguese hole. Been sneaky. This is Belgium. Be inspired by Portugal. It's Belgium. We know it's Belgium. Let's go Belgium. Like 2,916 countries. Can I pull off a little bit more? It is Turkey, right? Turkey, 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 Turkey. Turkey, 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 Turkey. All this is the Turkish embassy. Bin is open. Yes, it's made. It was written on bin, but it's hard to read it. But you can miss. Helen Crease? It's got the Benelux vibes to it. There's a bicycle, but not on a bike lane. It's all hallmarks of Belgium. Even though this is a Holland thing normally. Ahoy hoy! We're in Ghent. Out front Brakeman Street in Ghent. A lot of people doing a lot of work here. That's the little blue sign again. This is Ghent. This is Belgium. This is a black car in our the panhandle, right? Or is it Indonesia? It's a little off-roadish. The plate is Indonesia. Driving on the left. It looks too much like Brazil to be Indonesia. Right? Where's the sun? What? What year was this filmed in? Like a historical reenactment of the Google car driving through the panhandle. It's just the panhandle. It's off roads. Account for America. If a competing telephone, yeah. I remember there was like I think there was a letter or an article in the newspaper when the telephone was created, and everybody's wearing these fancy dresses and skirts, and they put it to the public. What should we say when you answer the phone? And ahoy hoy was like the general usage one, but I think hello won. Won the votes, so hello became the thing. But before there was the standard, I think ahoy hoy was definitely like a general greeting. I know what's going on, but I just want some evidence. Yeah. Maria Magdalena. We know exactly what's going on. We know where we are. Just one little. It's fair. I can see it. It did so extremely Brazil at the start. I thought it might be. Arg. Arg. We're gonna find out where we are. Obera. I was getting into the city a little bit. The Tesla. Yeah, Tesla could have helped us with a phone. In Obera. It's so hard to convince myself. Anyone know what Utah state flag was like? Let's not rush into judgment here. Let he use without doubt cast the first votes. I don't even know what to do with this information now. It's like I don't know. It's like when you've been starved for too long, and the first food they give you is a huge steak with big starchy potatoes, and your body's just not ready to accept it. It's different, man. New flag is a different flag. You see, that's what I'm talking about. How do we know? Not Canada. Yeah, there's a cow. The cow's gone. I've been to Utah on my road trip from Minneapolis to Vegas, like down through Colorado, Utah, Arizona, Grand Canyon business, and Vegas. But we went around this way into it, I think. When the way back was up through. Up through here. Yo, I'm funny.
Thanks for the follow, Infamy.
Yeah, if you want like an updated, kind of maintained good map, a community world is good. If you want the map that they played the World Cup on, then that's called an official world. Yeah, sadly no more diverse map. Yeah, there is a map called a diverse world, but it's not the real one. So don't be fooled by that. But yeah, I would go for an official world or a community world. The official world is quite cool. Made for the World Cup. If you've been watching the qualifiers and liking that, then you get to play on that map as well. I think they've tweaked it though. An official world is like the last World Cup. They're using custom maps now for no move and move in duels and NMPZ. They have a different map for each of them. Right, United States. Just go back to the start. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. Imagine if it was a misplaced location for horror. Yeah. Okay. We get gifted that, and then we sometimes we get Uruguay. This looks like Uruguay. So it kind of, from a look of it, to start with, could still be Argentina. Want to see the black car come into play. Feel pretty confident. You're down to a 50-50. Yeah, Enigma, are you, is that you? Are you... Yeah, the community worlds is like looked after by Mate Potato, who is absolutely amazing. Has been to both World Cups that GeoGuess has had so far. Came second in the first one, like a team World Cup. Yeah, the official world is OGG. That's good to know. Yeah, we got a big bus in the face. .com. It does say East though, like code to East, code to Est. Which I guess is where all the coast is for Argentina as well. So we could go fast, hold down the enter key, tap on the arrow. And once we find a sign to a river or some town, we can figure out where we're going. Well, it's a road, but there's no signs. Yeah, if you like the GeoGuessr, you like some chill. Country streets is what we're kind of into right now. Last year we did Explorer modes, which I know is lost and hidden away now, but I still recommend if you like to delve deeper into countries. Explore mode, we got 25k on every single country. And we went around the world listening to the radio stations of whatever country we were doing. We zoned in. We kept trying the countries one at a time. Learned what we were up to. Uruguay kind of posed here. Rural school number 40 is a very Uruguayan thing to have. Poles would be a bit skinnier normally. Argentina, yeah. So we went through. We found all the 25k. Some were harder than others. Some we got lucky, but a lot of hard work though. Like you get lucky, but it was possible to 5k something, but you still have to do the work. Like I'd be out lining up a distant house to the southeast or something, and then finding it on a map. And for distance on the road, sometimes I would count how many clicks it was one way, and then count how many clicks for the next one. And if it's twice as many clicks, I'd like zoom in, get okay, it's like a third of the way here. That's twice as far. And do all that business. You know, geoguessing. But we did it. We got through every country, all the possibly hard ones. In Asia, I did Asia last. With Mongolia, Russia, Indonesia, Bangladesh, India. Right, anytime I start saying about how good I am, then I've got to make a guess. And it's got to be the right one. No, that's the final. Nail on the coffin. No, cherry on the cake. Uruguay. Yeah, I'm from the UK. Actually, the New York yesterday, or today, I guess. The mission was to do New York. The New York map. Activities. My activities. Yeah. To get 25k in New York, so I popped in. I've got 25k in New York. Most of the problem I had was looking for where Times Square was. Like imagine this location. When you try 20, no, okay, not this one. I mean, it's all pretty easy in New York because you got the corners and the streets are gridded out with the numbers. This was a while. It's like, yo, here you are. Guess where you are in New York? But I had to find Broadway because Broadway goes like the diagonal. I was a bit lost finding it. But yeah, so New York, I've been to New York and walked around like a long time ago. I got some family in New York as well. New York map was pretty cool. As long as you know Brooklyn has like letter numbers, letter roads down here, you can kind of find your way around. There's so many different East 30s and West 74s. Also Madagascar, when I was doing the 25Ks. I did way too much Madagascar. Like 200 runs. But I got to meet the people who were accompanying me, a person around Madagascar. When I say meet, I mean I dropped into the location so often that I got to remember who was where around the country. So I can no move. Yeah. Yeah. I can NPC quite well as well. So there's a path on the boat takes. It goes around here, like this, and then like that. If we turn left a bit, we're kind of looking north, the edge of this island. I feel like estimate going to the east would be kind of low down. If we turned right, we'd be like low down here. So pretty low down on this island. Around about here on this island. A little bit bad on this one, but you know, pretty good horizontally. My mouse is doing the zoom by itself. Not touching it. The scroll wheel's a little bit loose. This is I should remember dogs. I don't remember dogs. Like, I kind of think it's this over here. Like here, but it's not bending out. Looking east. India is okay. Maybe I'm good. Madagascar. I didn't think that was the 25k there. Apparently it is. Yeah, India. So they updated some of the maps, so you're gonna have a junction to start with. But when I was doing it, a lot of the countries it'd be in the middle of a road somewhere. But India, they've added more since I did India, even though they still had quite a bit. But you could tell by the language, the region, pretty much. I did spend a long time in India though. Like there was one round was like 2 hours. I was searching around and around, and then I finally said like, okay, when we end this song, because we were listening to local radio, and with the India one, I had like a super chill, almost meditation radio station on to help. And I said, at the end of this song, I'll give up. And then right as the song finished, I found it. And then the one after that, it was a Radisson Hotel in Delhi. Which, it was a reward for all the hard work. It felt like. Explore mode's out here. Took a long time. This is just the successful one. I think we're like 3 attempts in India. This is the one I could not find. It started off here. When I kind of couldn't get far. I got stuck somewhere. I couldn't escape. Was it down the end of this road? Yeah, I got stuck down the end of this road. There wasn't much to go up. But eventually I saw like a town name on a sign. When I was looking all around India, found this. Or found somewhere nearby it was pointing to. How long did it take? 2 hours, 9 minutes. But it's just a lot of patience. Round 4, after that, I instantly got this one. Like, what a gift. And I could move, I could see why we're in, but I just had to find a Radisson. Round 5. But job wasn't completely done. But all you can ask for is like a junction. And we had this nice junction, and we had some signs again. It was in the. I knew when I saw it what we'd get 5k, get 25k, but it takes a lot of work now. Now there's more India coverage all over the place, like even around here too. So it's harder to do now than like 4 or 5 months ago. But yeah, I highly recommend it. You went to a nice Radisson Oslo. Yeah, I think they are good. Like this one. Do you want me to do it without zooming in? Because I can't do that. Here? Oh, it was so close. So you see this little square. You find this tracker. Well, the road coverage goes from here up along here on a back of a van up to here, and then there's like a little side mission may go on. Walking down here, this angle. How far have we walked? God, it's like no. Let me kind of go around the corner a little bit. Wasn't quite far enough down. You can see the little statue in the middle of a lake here. There's the stadium here. This big island off to the side. If we look north, it's like a little this way. Figuring out how far along we are is it's not easy. Without turning. This is what we see in the lake. This little statue thing. We're seeing this. Yeah, I think we can see so the trekker line goes some wiggly way through here. But you've just got to remember what route it takes and be able to picture it in your head. I think I can see little spikes on top of it. What should be like up here. I think if we're looking something like that. Oh, it's not the right one. Some islands, they don't show up on the map. Sometimes you just have to find a town. Sounds like tomato. Tomato. And then remember there's like a little line which goes underneath this island. Follow it like this. All the way up to tomato. And then hope that this is tomato. Oh, it was for further north. Invisible Islands. Okay, you know, this one doesn't show up. Why it doesn't show up on the map, I don't know. But I know it's there. But yeah, that's Madagascar in a nutshell. It's really hard to get to 25k because you wind up with some impossible ones, but you can learn who you're with. It's really fun. I'd advise taking a trip to Madagascar. Skinny bridges. Looks like Indonesia plates. There's lots of bikes with hopefully plates on front of them. That one. Bit of flag action. Yo, Akko, we're rolling, still rolling, thankfully. We had a real treacherous trip. Okay, you can see it. Black, white, black. If it's like that, it would be more Malaysia. But front plates doesn't have front plate. And we've got Tapak. It says cab with a C, but Kabupaten in Indonesia normally has a K. What a daddy. Streakers alive. We had a real. We could move like from here to here, and there was nothing. We were stuck in what turned out to be Croatia. Indonesia. Indonesia power. That's pretty strong. Sampang. Indonesia power looks good. One more plate. Yeah, white or green in this case. And then black, green, black, green. Indonesia. I had to click not knowing for the Croatia while. I had my eyes closed and I had to wait a couple seconds. Cianova, this one's Romania. 552. One of these blue ones. Oh, this is rock. Yeah, what do you need? What do you need, I'm funny? If you have any questions at all about what we're looking at here, always ready to help out. You just want to pay for monthly. Did you get the right tier? Because there's different, there's elite, there's pro accounts. You paid for the year of pro, or was it like the year of pro plus? I think they will be able to sort it out. I think if you contact the support. I think it's happened to a couple people. Because there's so many options now. Yeah, you just want to pay your month at a time. Yeah, I think they'll refund you, no problem. But if you I might have the right thing to contact. Oh, if they've got the support email link there. I can't find. But if you ever do change your minds, I do have a referral link. If you're down as a GeoGuessr, it offers a discount for 40% off a year. I know you've already bought the year and you only want to pay them up. But if anyone else is watching, you're interested. You can get 40% off using this code. And if it's only available for 5 people though. And then I get a year of elite as well, but you know, you'll get to benefits. But if you're gonna buy it anyway, use the referral link. If not, then don't bother. That's fine. But yeah, don't worry, I'm funny. You'll get it sorted out. I know that they have refunded some other people. That's Craiova. Craiova. Hungary? No. Probably Ukraine. Got some police activity in your area. Kind of wearing Russian looking uniforms or outfits. Tufa. Profilux. Sounds like a suppository. We're looking for all these plates to same no strip of sides. Yeah, we're looking for phone numbers. Starting with 8. Yeah, well, language, I haven't looked at it myself because mine was like in August, I renewed. Oh, so they're showing you have a monthly price but still bill you for the year. And the top left is a light grey monthly yearly. Okay, yeah, Enigma. That's probably, yeah. Probably what's catching people out. I mean, I'm biased because I play it a lot, but I definitely get the yearly value out of playing. But I understand if you're just starting and you want to try it out for a month or two, you don't want to commit to the whole year. But I think if you like it, you'll probably wind up getting a year's value out of it at least. But I'll give you a refund. This is Rostov. This is Rostov, but this is a different Rostov. I guess no, Rostov is just a different. This is one town, this is a different town. It's just saying Rostov. And the other one is this one. KNC. Not quite this one. But it is Kiss Kiss something. Yeah, as long as you've got the Pro one, like I think the 28 is the one you can play and do your own challenges and all the modes and stuff. Elite is only there if you want some extra things on top. We're down here. Oh, maybe, yeah. I don't know where the K1 was. Is this Greece? Greece like wooden poles. Yeah, maybe there's some duelists out there. I'm almost gonna finish up when we get to 29:30 maybe here. We want to end on a nice number. And then tomorrow we go to 3,000. The color would work for Greece. Little blue and white. Just a little bit of language here. Yeah, for Pro Basic seems completely nobody would use it. No, so back when GeoGuessr started, it used to be pretty cheap. It was like free to play, but you'd get some adverts. So like you'd be playing around, and then you get like a 20 seconds, not like a video advert even, just like a browser advert. So you wait 20 seconds, then you play the next round, and then I think it started going. Most of it would be free again, but then at some point Google multiplied the price for the API by like 80, 100, I don't know, a huge increase in the API. So at that point, they kind of had to start charging a bit more. But recently, they've been, they've been doing a lot of investment. So yeah, ultimately, the free tier is gone. But for what they're offering, I still think it's good value. But it doesn't let new people find out if they want to like it or not. But hopefully, like people like me on Twitch, if people come and check out the streams, and they can get they can play chat guesser as well without having to, or they can join in on challenges as well if they have an account. But yeah, it's not as good as it used to be, but everything seems to be costing more money now. Shalom, Mr. Bakuja. Yeah, but I sympathize, and I know it's not ideal. But if you really like GeoGuessr, really get into it, you can really like squeeze so many hours. Okay, we're almost at 29, 30. It seems like Luxembourg. Although the plates are not yellow. So what do I know? Oh, this does. I would take it back. I take it forwards. This sign is the Luxembourg sign. And that road is a 31. A 21. $35, $34, $31. Leipzig. Goes down here. And it disappears. And it goes up here. Oh, why am I looking at 31? That's a good question. There it is. So the daily challenge is also a great thing. Just to keep you in practice. That's probably a rude word in Italy. We've got the short plates on the front, the blue on both sides. Via for street. You got to be careful accidentally clicking. If you just one time when you're flicking around, you might accidentally click in San Marino, and then instantly go down to send the guess. Or if that's why I don't hit spacebar to guess. I manually go down, look at the flag, and then click guess. I've got to do it that way now. I've got. It's too easy to get wrong. Yo, be the shark. Yeah, I can't take us back there, but we had the location. which kept us in the tenterhooks for a long time today. The streak was almost gone. It wasn't even a 50-50. There were like 3 or 4 countries. One of which was Portugal. But ultimately, a little stone wall in Croatia, built from rocks, got me to guess Croatia. But I couldn't move. I was like from here down to here, out in the middle of nowhere, next to a farm building. No bollards, no cars, no language. This is in Maseru. Is over here. Well, a PO box is in Maseru, but we're within the Lesotho jagged mountains. The plates had like a blue look to them. I guess this would be the road numbers too. To Maseru and Laribe to the north. Might just be really close. And we only need Maseru. We know we're not in South Africa because it would say probably not. PO box, capital of some other country. We're in Maseru Pubs and Plastics. We really ought to be in Maseru. Plenty of room from a border, no worries. Oh, electric dreams. We're in Canada. We're in Europe. Some Spanish-speaking country in Europe. Catalan flag. Oh, what a lovely song. Got 8 lines on the walkway. We're in Barcelona, yeah, Catalan. More Spanish, but this time Colombia, yellow plates, the Colombian whole bee stuff. Oh, I bet the dog, because it's got long curly hair. I bet it hates the heat out here. Give the dog a wash. Okay, the best thing about Colombia are the side plates and the roof plates. Because they don't get blurred out all the time. Google misses a trick sometimes. Yeah, but the world map was a lot harsher. People had like could still do custom maps and custom streaks for like a plugin. But I didn't really delve into the country streaks too much when they added it officially. I was still enjoying Explorer mode and doing chatcaster stuff. Yeah, sometimes if it's not just a big city. Also, the side plate is, as you saw there, the script it's written in doesn't make it so easy to read sometimes. I think we've come to a great success here. 29. I need to do one more so that it looks good. Right, because you need to... a dog lives here. It's probably an angry dog. This feels like South Africa. Are we Gen 4? We are Gen 4. So, like, somewhere down here, somewhere. Why, can I show you? I really should promote my YouTube. I'm having to click on the socials. I don't produce like curated, specified GeoGuessr videos like some great people like Chicago GeoGuessr. 2931 is not a prime number, but I do post the occasional shorts, aka a Twitch clip. And also I put clips in Discord, so join Discord if you want to catch that going live. Look at this dual idea. That's not the dual idea. Look at this dual idea. You can also watch the Twitch clip on my channel. Okay. How do you space block Taiwan? Like that. Ow! I was playing a duel, and I thought, why not just start space plunking?
That was incredible.
Not zooming on a map for any guess.
Deserve to win.
Just
Deserve to win.
just guessing from space. And I've done a little bit of space plunking in my time. Okay. Taiwan doesn't exist as any visible dots on the map like this. You just gotta feel
Taiwan.
feel where it is.
Ow!
I was just glad not to get water. That's normally I'm landing out here somewhere.
That was incredible.
But that's not a little party piece. Uh-oh. If someone did just ask for a number divisible by 3, which is a quick way to tell. I know 9 does that Enigma as well. Like if you add any number and it adds up to 9 when it's divisible by 9 as well. Like if you add these up and it comes to like 720 whatever, when you add them again, keep adding them down until you get to a single digit. And if that single digit is 9, then the whole thing is divisible by 9. And the 3 one's like a similar deal. I'm starting to have some kind of feeling that we may be in Soweto. I don't remember where it is. I just remember hearing of Soweto a lot during the apartheid. But it's definitely somewhere in South Africa. And we are definitely Gen 4, which means we can't be Lesotho, can't be Eswatini, can't be Botswana. Oh, it's just outside of Johannesburg. Okay. So now when we go to start, it will say ongoing games 29:30. Which is good for me. I like me. But tomorrow we only need to do 70 to get to 3,000. And do you love the way with delete hovers? For me to start, I have to go so close to the delete button. It's scary. A little flick. As if I sneeze, I don't feel happy. And that button's up here too. I'm not even gonna hover over it in case my mouse suddenly double clicks. It gets, having to manage this gets a bit scary, but it's nice. I do have, so this diverse worlds you were asking before. I have a streak which I began when the diverse world still existed. So I think it might still work. It might not work anymore. But if I resume it, we'll be playing a diverse world streak, which you can't do anymore. This is like some ancient, unfinished bottle of wine or something. It might be broken now, but if I never click resume, I have an ongoing streak. Getting philosophical here. The map itself is disappeared. It's like a little badge from the past. Yeah, but it might be broken with links now. Enigma. I don't know, because they change things. So maybe at some point it doesn't work. Or maybe if I never forget, this was a stream where we played the 5 millionth seed of a diverse worlds. Back when it would show you individual amount of plays that have been done. We were refreshing on the stream until it turned up to 4,999,999, and then we played for 5,000. 5 million seeds. As chat guesser on my stream. I was very proud and honored. Yeah, you were very Enigma. We were kind of almost. I almost jumped the gun, but refreshed just enough times. Right, we're gonna go off and erase somebody. Who is that gonna be? They're just counting numbers here. 50. I don't know what this song is. We're counting how many men it's raining. Alright, now we can have a bit of fun with Solly Daisy celebrating 1,000 followers on Twitch. I'm playing a bit of Jackbox Party Packs right now. Thank you, Enigma. Thank you, Double. Thank you, everybody. What's Twitch is being weird. Okay, well, that's nothing new. We're gonna go raid Solly Daisy. Copy the raid call if you'd like. There's a sub one as well. Appreciate you being here, Double, Narco. And welcome in everyone new. Cool. Nice to have you here. You were here to help push me through. And VD Shark. And I'm funny, I hope you get the refund if you need it. If you do wind up getting the Provo, sticking with it, I'm sure I'll see you around here in other Twitch streams. I look forward to it. Yeah, Solly's French. She sings amazingly well. A lot of fun. A bit cheeky. Yeah, so playing Jackbox Should be some fun times. Have a good night, everyone. I was almost not here. I did want to open my eyes. But yeah, it was the right way to go. Thankfully. Thank you so much. Let's go. I'll see you tomorrow.